Okay. Alright, back to it.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Not only changing out my suppose Clive's magic spells, but also let him lose her all the way. Interesting.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Giga Flare. Nice. Who should I take it from right now? Do Phoenix for now. Try it out. Yeah, give that a shot. Okay.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes...
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
That's pricey though.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about a Scot? Unless that is. What do you want?
What'd you want?
No scratches, right?
Beautiful.
Seems the hideaway has lost its...
I haven't looked at the trophies, but I have a feeling there's a trophy for getting all of the music.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies, but be that as it may, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Sure did. Probably a couple of huts.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help. Here you go.
Ugh, allergies.
Seen enough?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you, but it's not true. We've lost some... Is everything we've received and everything promised?
905. 1,500 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
BA and an S rank. Okay. Right. Can't travel anywhere now. Come back to those, I guess.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yup.
Or the moon, for that matter. Is a storm coming, Sid?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Now I can chat. Go. This one? This way. Down there. What's the fastest way? Yeah.
Fucking thieving bastard.
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I'll be back to help in a minute.
Oh, my finest.
Want to get the hunts going.
Let's go.
Careful.
You deserve a rest.
Interesting. How long does it stay?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Thanks, girl. This might take a while. Be safe.
The 10 of clubs.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing will look here. Show empty your pockets.
Okay, I mean the Muhammad's it's interesting enough, but I still think I prefer the Phoenix.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Probably does a ton of damage. Okay, let's... I don't know what I want to level up next. That might actually be a handy move. It's just continuous damage. That. But I'll do that first.
Company. No mistakes.
Over 50,000. Okay. Let's head back to check out the other one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
The Magath brothers. Let's go buy my thing.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Hey.
Here you are. Come again. I may...
That one up. Might as well master that one. Well, does mastering it make it do any more damage? Upgraded. Oh. Consider mastering that instead of this, or this. Have that one on there. Does less damage. Actually, it does. I'll just do more. Oh. Amplified upon dispelling magic.
Have more for you.
Can always go back on my decision later. Well, I guess just actually, there is something to buy here. That's okay. So everything's leveled up a little bit. I like it when that happens. Oh, okay.
But not for long.
Oh, what did I do? I unequipped it. Oops. Okay. I'm just all over the place right now. Well, I was all kinds of messed up because I didn't have my one move. Okay, so go buy that move again until might as well upgrade it too. And then once I get yeah.
No more vengeance. No
Good job,
more war.
Torgal. Stock my items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
awakened. Where is you at? Here, and then it's down that way. Off we go. This is an S rank. We'll see how tough this guy is.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Time to fight.
I wonder if times is that gonna hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So not as many times as you could get on this one. Svarog.
Thunder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Oh. Dragon dance. Oh. Oh, back. Oh, side. And dodge. Oh, I did not even use that, but okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Damn, 73,000. Beautiful. Dang it. Bastard dodged it. Oh god! Oh god! Getting cornered here. Nice. Ah, you bastard. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, get back. Oh, first try. Beautiful. Damn. Leveled up twice. Nice. Definitely not. Okay. Lovely. Head back here. Bet you the I don't ever know how to say the orichalums or whatever they are.
Still alive, are ya?
Be for the ultimate weapon. I only use 2 high potions.
Rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Just want to say I'm pretty impressed with myself right now.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Oh,
Right.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
And all of them? Yep. Everything so far.
What did you find out?
Clive! Quick look. Always
It's
something
no,
in there.
no side quests. Okay.
What will it be today? And how could it? But are we and I cannot. Such ironic. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Very good.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them, tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Let's go.
Wasn't expecting that.
Clive, wounded.
Whoa.
We deal with the Akashic first.
You're finished.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Now where?
dogs. Alive.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
I mean, I think we can.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Let's do it.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. Alive.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you
Good girl.
Faster!
Somehow they look less creepy.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here!
Oh my gosh. That was a weird cut.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
We shall.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Boom. Enemies slain.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
First we find Isabel.
How fast that one is unlocked. Okay, let's find out real quick. Quicker, but not that much.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying him.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me.
They're still in
It's
the
all
cabin.
right. Come on. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
Good girl.
See a dragon in the distance.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Should I pry?
Shoot. To equip it.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man. It's not the most... Now me, I never needed convincing. And the people I love include the ones standing before me. Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough, but it has solved one. And that's one.
All right, I'm gonna call that. Here we go. Let's see, where do I need to go? Down over here. What am I gonna do? Oh, I did change it. I'm gonna try this one out. Yeah. Let's give it a go. Continue on.
Sid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
I'd say so.
Ah, you haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Kiduk.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, I wanted to see the new setting. Ocean blur. See how that looks. That's a 2. Does it look like it was off? I don't know that I really like that. I think 2's good.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Jeez.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Sure does.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Well done. On to the next one.
My shop.
I don't know. Do I want to turn it off? This thing is blurry.
Mummy? I'm scared.
If I had my
Keep it at
pickaxe,
2.
I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of
Underhill?
our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak.
Then let's go get them.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Go get them. Slay the enemies.
I'll take that one.
overwhelm us.
Soil and stone!
Yeah, good luck. Oh. Ah. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that thing is so annoying.
Titan!
Got him. Kind of like that Bahamut one better than the
Townspeople.
Garuda slashing, just because I can wail on him while Ad attacks him.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
We gotta work together, people.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
There we
You did
go.
well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Well,
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wish complete. It's kind of weird the audio like dies out before that happens.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
We continue on. Check out the new stuff. I don't think I need any potions, do I?
Still alive, are ya? Coin purse weighing you down?
Nope.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What's new here? The Guardian Scarf?
the pair that got hauled into time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
All the hunts are done so far.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Talisman of Priming. Might be worth to get at some point. Okay.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you...
But for Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Oh, does that mean Joshua gets to fight alongside me some more?
I'll look after him.
That's exciting. But first, alas, we have side quests.
Back again?
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Side quests and hunts. Damn. What do we got? Is it a new S rank? Just C rank. These guys are gonna die. Let's see. Or can I even go there yet? Just... I don't think I can get there yet. Okay. No, we'll come back to it. Let's do some of these other side quests.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Oh no.
Seems the hideaways lost
Blasted
its
book.
appetite.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive.
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you. You remember Ivan's stew? So I thought I...
It wasn't as...
Yeah, but this is my...
So...
a recipe. Only...
Ivan said...
Ah, kindly...
And...
You...
Okay, some side quests are... I want to hear the story, and some I don't really care for.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about... My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when... Which almost certainly...
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like to... They were in the atrium.
Lawsman Harpock?
Valis, the young man did...
That's actually why I'm...
Now,
Dragon liver.
one would have thought. The disciples of Bahamut, I believe the specific dragon that...
So we know where to look.
Saint's Bonnet. I gather I may add.
Meaning?
Best of luck, and...
Accept all the side quests, but I don't have access to the map quite yet.
Rutherford, where would...
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what... Oh, I think Nan might...
It's all right.
Forker saying she's been selling to bandits, but she'd never do business with baddies. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd...
Don't worry.
You'll...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're...
What not once in 5 long years do you...
just...
Oh.
All I know...
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. It was. No.
Of course. I spoke with... that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like...
Oh, I knew... But why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for...
Well, that trader, so that's where I'm...
Are you sure that's what...
Oh, well...
Yes, I suppose that's what it means, huh?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
Well, you were right. He was impaled.
We're all
by his own son's spear.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
Sid! It's not a... No.
Well...
And just how long?
But we didn't break. Just like
Miss Mididol.
Because that's the...
Miss Mididol said.
Well, then you're working.
The taking apart was easy enough.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need... So let's have a look at the... All right. Every piece, if even one of them... You already know one of them... This is called the arm.
Right.
You've ridden a chocolate...
I'll think...
Whole thing.
Good thinking. These
I do, but these aren't...
What are the...
Well... This... That's...
You know,
Not a... So...
I think we've...
Then here's what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that...
Yes!
Well, with...
Oh, I just put...
That's right.
Her hairs.
Yeah?
What do you think?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol.
You hear that?
Until then, though...
Hey!
You don't think Sid...
Uh-oh.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as a dismount.
Oh.
Thankfully, although I was...
I'm so... I shall see...
Pleased that she'd have them.
I see. Sid.
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted.
No. It isn't. The university, to anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But that should come as no surprise.
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given...
Guess this is where I'm going first. True Dalmekia. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Just across the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
This way. Farewell. Aha. A goblin coin, that's it?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Oh, the chocobo. A side quest up ahead. Primals of Flats.
You're injured. What happened here?
It's what... There's a...
I'll go. Rest well.
Poor guy. It's a tough world they live in. It's a tough, tough world.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
does hit multiple. Thought it didn't. Slaying those enemies. 36, that's it.
Is someone there?
Yes.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
For you. There you are.
You're with the battalion.
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe. You seem...
You must have me.
Son of a whore. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward...
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it.
My oath?
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes.
Man, like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know.
Hey, man. I get you're angry. Weird that I can now travel to other places.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
There we go. What to do is unlock that.
Here, take a look at my wares. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Take care.
Oh, I can't go that way yet. What the heck? Alright, let's do this questo then.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Can't be good.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Odin.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
enough.
Oh. Slice them all dead in one go.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Yes, off we go then.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to... Is that blade
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan Dread Evis...
How do you want to...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin. Bring me the...
All right.
Of course, leave Taboth. I eagerly...
A lot of side quests right now.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university.
The university?
A specialist. In my head. The answers are what you do know.
Climb the
And... the three of them. I'm named...
I can't promise...
Remember what you...
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fella's...
Guess that wasn't really necessary, yeah. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till end meets mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dad.
There's another one there.
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
Wanderers of the golden plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the scouts left.
It has indeed.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious
Farmers must have
land.
settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what the... Come, don't... let's...
Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty sure that...
Fascinating. It would... but whatever could have...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
Children, that's all three.
And so, 3 guardians of them. Little wonder it was so different. Nonetheless, one cannot...
Too many stairs.
Ha!
Quest complete. Maybe I could jump.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. So, all seem very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
One way to put it.
The free city's under siege.
Well, that is where
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
the hunt is.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Right way for what we're looking for.
You deserve a rest.
Hello? Got him.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay. That. Side quest done, and then we can continue on. First, we should battle, huh?
Ready, go?
Yes, ready.
Enough of you, are there?
Aha. Goodbye.
Come on.
I think I can go that way, but can I unlock the shortcut? Yes, I can. Perfect. Dismount.
We're not alone.
Ow. That was in a gameplay trailer thing that they showed. Hello, Dread Avis.
Whole team angry, but it looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Now we gone. Boom. I don't know what I want to buy next, or just maybe save up my abilities for now.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
See an enemy over here? Nope, I was just seeing things. Let's go fight that big guy, and then we'll teleport over there. Aww. Massive damage. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry, buddy. I just wanted some experience.
Here's your hide.
I worried you might... Clearly might join me.
I don't plan on...
Very well. Do not allow me to keep...
Quest complete. Just over here.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are stranded.
Judgment of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clark, I found someone who says it.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crow. Says the more swords and spears she puts in, and the more war being waged. And who will they... Why, the...
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right...
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the... But it'd be a bold feeling, but now if that's...
Sorry to have kept...
Let's go investigate.
Not unless she...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Good.
Wonder he's huge. A giant backpack carrying around all day.
What a mess. Where do we even start? You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
It's an ambush.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly... So,
That's up, Dias, boys.
Called it. Sons of bitches never learn.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, done. Well, 60 ability points, not bad.
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull. You. What?
What were you going to do?
The Borgwyn I was only supposed to. Then you. Well.
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Goots, no.
Get your filth. Stop and stop. For they are not love.
Goot.
He's gonna kill. He said she had to pay. After what she did, that loathsome harpy. Goots was only with... Run along now. No. No. I don't care what she promised me. You won't, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in... Though it was just... bogus. I thought the years might have taught you so. What was it we called you?
You. Everything that happened. It was all... And now you're... Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through...
You great. Out of the way, So, wet legs, you remember what you took? An eye for an eye?
Oh,
Wise
shit.
Words. And now...
Damn. Don't fuck with her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I had to cut a fucker's eye out.
Dad, it's an easy going through life after all.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't. Lost it to old wet legs. Said I'd stolen from his strong, so took some of my own. Sorry, lost it, but he crossed a line. It didn't hurt you.
No, Nan. Still, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we will. But something tells me... Right. Let's get...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That's what I said. Okay, that is that here. This one here. Sorry, Jill.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I have learned. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only gears the realm. Your lord...
That sounds like...
It is.
Alas.
I have... They are both able-bodied and...
So you want me? I'll need to know what...
One...
That doesn't exactly...
Thank you,
Okay. Do I not have a thing up there? Guess not. Guess we'll have to go through town to get there. Okay, I can do that.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been there.
I really need a sprint through town option. Looks so weird without a crystal.
To the meadows, then. That's what
Let's go. Don't get surrounded.
Supposed to do.
You said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
I see a bright blue dragon over there.
This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. This one. You're finished.
He's finished.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I see them.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect.
And over here.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard is that.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I like the wind, bullseye.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
don't see, so you can start. I already. Please.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you. You that one's master. If you.
Or you can go back.
Oh, you're. He hasn't had many visitors since we.
I was expecting him to bring in some reinforcements. Oh, I'm getting tired.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look.
Well, then you have. I arrived in Dalimil several. His men.
The captain is no.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my.
What of the fist? Surely they wouldn't allow such.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Those who weren't recalled now.
Then it's worse than we. You should return to
you won't mind if I.
Nah, fuck it. Take them all.
Not at all. Now, if he was bound for Oriflamme.
These psychopaths have a lot of traveling.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Found him.
What happened?
They've already.
I'm not.
Then I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the Seven It's been. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more like. It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose I've met. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Take care of these bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
No. Are you?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
I should go and tell. see your...
The rests. Look, speaking of which, Iris...
I only happen to... They both seem to...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we...
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Flare breath. That is it. Travel to the hideaway. Check, make sure there's no new hunts. Then we can finish these side quests and continue on. Wonder if there's going to be more that like in just 3 more, or if there's only going to be 3 more. I guess time will tell.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So,
I did.
Quest complete.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance.
I didn't. I just thought I had to.
Aye. Reckon the both of you've always been, and I'd have you stay that way.
Oh, wow.
Why, you fine.
Thanks.
She's getting the soft spot for him.
That's his mate. He'll need to start looking out till then.
Of course.
Stop. I don't go.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
I think there's gonna be a side quest in here because it would say. Yeah. Shall continue on. So far do I gotta run until I can bring out my chocobo?
The free cities under siege?
There we go. Just follow this road.
Straight home now.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
It's over.
Sick 'em.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Aha.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
We should. Whew. Oh my gosh, more side quests. Alright, let's get these side quests done and then I'll probably go to bed. And that way I can jump straight into the action tomorrow. A lot of side quests.
Ah, Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's got? Well, now the rest of... Now, I don't mind it, but we ain't got nowhere for him. I'd build him in, but where would I put? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more of them turned, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less, and that's what I was hoping you...
It's no but.
Thank you.
So,
Well,
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have... But what's done is done.
I suppose you're...
The blight might be pressing. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their debt. Nasty bastard. Would have sent someone to clear him, but now we've got a few more guardians.
I do. Eastpool was one...
And I know them. I've already shared a few, and I dare say he's...
Of course.
Alright, let's take him out.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
What's your plan, Wade?
So Wade...
And you.
I spoke with... She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been and then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall suit...
So...
That thankfully there aren't too many, and rather less. A small force would suffice to...
I'll head into East. You and the Guardian, make sure I'm not...
I can't ask...
The Akashic...
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see.
All right. Imperial province of Rosaria.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
Your worst nightmare!
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then.
Or is it?
Or maybe not.
A flanny
What's that thing
boy.
doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to. Get him.
Ouch. Oh, yeah. Nice. Ow. Dead.
Any more surprise?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping it.
We were. Put down more than a few.
Let's hope it was the last.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing them. It might be best to set.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Eastpool lives again.
One down.
Ah.
Yep. All went well.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Continuing this quest, it looks like.
What you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time... Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our but there are those among us who can... I would place Lostwing in that, but a village home only to... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
Yes.
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of...
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Griga...
Fast travel here. Thank God for the great load speeds, you know?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe. Everyone. You can...
Sid, none of us, we owe him. If he's saying we... If that's what we get...
I hope so.
Oi!
What?
You lot!
They've gone with...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They're all gonna fuck...
Sid, we can't let...
All right. Where is this man?
Promise us.
All the way over here? Oh my goodness. What is that big guy? Let's go fight him. Matagot.
Over here!
I like that there's like random strong enemies out and about. It's always fun. Where am I going? The Imperial Chase.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Oh. This is why revenge is not the answer.
Quentin.
Which is more than I can. They followed me without question.
Hello, big boy.
This must be the Quentin. I'll hold it up.
But
your comrades didn't. Don't let their sacrifice.
I won't.
Come on then.
Come on.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ow. Destroyed. It's because I'm at level 40 and they're all at level 33.
This is. He wept and begged just as I dreamed of all my plans. It was all at what is my faithful
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You.
And so... it's Lostwing.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Was this all worth it, dude? No, I thought it literally meant like flooded.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
gonna get you out of here!
Got him. Oh, my nose itches.
I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. Here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is
the flood.
I see. Then all is a strange way to achieve.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for it, I have nothing left.
What the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free to so you...
But I prayed. Can't we just go back to how...
Your work ain't over yet. We believe.
Your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And Lost Wing weren't.
It was.
We can start again.
A fresh one life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop?
That's the mark.
Please, Quentin, after all. Permit me to I will no longer be needing it.
I'll pretend you...
But you must be rewarded for your...
A bottle or two.
Of course. And I have a feeling that if you don't...
I look forward to it.
Deuce's Wicked Wheel, cool time.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happens...
And what talents...
Why you're fearless.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure Randalar has been... None remain free, but the art...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have...
I will, even if I... So I'd better try to clear them.
I'll do my...
Alright, let's go
We'll find a
help
village
fight some
Right.
stuff.
I'm sure...
Woo, 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 woo.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoa, whoa.
You deserve a rest.
destroyed.
Come on. Faster.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
This one.
Sliced him down.
I think that's the last of them.
Back over here, finish the quest.
Eloise.
Denzo. Oh, I've almost leveled up.
Ah.
That's everything. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. New hunt. Alright, we'll do the hunt.
Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. All done?
See what that is. Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's quite a bit. What do we got? Is it going to be a tough one? No, it's just a B. Let's see. The Man in Black. Yeah, where you at? Lost Wing. So it's down there. Alright, so we're going beat this guy's butt. Let's go there. This is, yeah. Go up here, then around. There's nobody even in this village anymore. Can I just run faster? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Do I have to go down? This little strip. There it is. What a pain. Okay. Must be. Gosh, can't ride the chocobo or sprint in any of this. Alright, there's Mr. Big Boy. Holy Trumpetor. Oh.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their stain!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Go for it!
Get him!
Hold still!
Slow not, baby.
Ooh.
Over here!
Nice. Good damage there.
Nice try. Slow.
Bye-bye. Hey.
Your work here is done.
travel back here. Let's look at some abilities and then call it good. Yeah, I don't know what I want to level up next. Maybe I'll just save up for whenever I unlock the next icon. Got that mastered. That one mastered that I used. That one's mastered. Not mastered, but it's... I guess I can master these ones, huh? Okay. We shall call that good. Okay. We continuing on. Alright, so I think all my side quests are done. Wish it told me it's cooldown. Because I think I'm gonna swap out this one for this bad boy, but let's see if I have enough to do so. So if I reset all of this, nice. That costs a ton. Okay. Put it right here. So I can get rid of this. Increases wind up damage by 10%. That's pretty good. I could use that. Increases strength on like 10 seconds. Also could be handy. Increasing defense, also handy. I already have that equipped. I might just do wind up, maybe. A wicked wheel, maybe. Yeah, I like wicked wheel. Another ability I was looking at, because that just constantly hits them, and that would be really handy for during staggers. But I'd like having this just to have something outside of staggers. I wonder. Let's experiment with it. So let's reset this bad boy. I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't have enough yet. So I'll wait till I have enough. Oh, I could reset this one. Now I might have enough. Let's try it. Lightning rod. Okay. It's a good place for it. Now we're mixing and matching. Oh, I didn't change this one. Yeah, I might as well wind up, huh? use, what's this called? Lightning rod? Do I have one for lightning rod? I do. It increases damage by 9%. I think that'd be more handy. And reducing wind-up cooldown, maybe that could be handy. We'll just do wind-up damage. I have defense by 30. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't think I need that right now. Maybe do an attack. My attack by 12? Yeah, we'll keep defense. Defense is good to have. Okay. Yeah, there's just that one. Double check, make sure I got all the hunts done so far. Didn't reset, did that? No? Why does it look...
Tell me you saw that.
Looks kind of funky. But that's okay. Nope. All caught up on hunts. Alright, off we go. To the free cities.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Was kind of a lackluster hug.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy. Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe. Got some of the best
Shall we then?
quippy quips in here.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. Okay. Got my new layout.
Let's find those survivors.
I can't decide what I fucking want it at. Okay, here's 0. It doesn't really look... Fuck it. We're just gonna go with 0 then.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Hello?
They're wearing balloon armor.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh! Camera got weird. What am I doing? Well, it does stop their stagger bar. Damn. Okay. That's pretty good. Costs a shit ton, but it's good. Just kind of need to save that cooldown.
This might take a while. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Obviously, Ultima. No. Oh Lord. Oh, I went down right on him. Oh.
Over here.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Look at that health bar just boom. Oh, I almost killed him. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let him catch me in a few things there. But yeah, that damage is pretty brutal. I think I got a pretty good combo wambo. It stays for quite a bit. Oh, I see. It only does something if I'm hitting it. It's not bad though.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Get him.
Oh, bastard. God dang it. Oh. Wasted that. Oh, hello, big boy. Nice try. Dang, didn't get it in time.
This one.
This is the Agora.
Yeah.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, I'm healed. Flare breath, I don't use that one. know, but there's definitely gonna be a boss right here. I knew it!
Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Ah.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Yeah, instantly broken.
You've caused quite the commotion.
This
But then I
guy.
would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit
Yeah, but-
ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Let's do it.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
Nay!
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah, waiting for the thing, whatever that is. What else you got? Okay. Ouch! Oh, I keep forgetting how to use this damn thing. Oh, what am I doing?
forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
I think I might put on the other Phoenix move back on.
Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Ah! Ah. Definitely keeping this one on. Nice.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
This one. Nice try. This one. Too slow. Nice try. This one. Enjoying yourself?
Oh.
Let's try.
Giga flare. Got him. Yeah, that lightning move is good, but kind of like having something that I can use in between the staggers.
Strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What? What are you thinking? It's
Leaving
Odin.
so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Hell no.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Yeah, this music is so good.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
No.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.